catcher on a fastball up and away to Lindor, and it's 2-2. But usually there's a little bit of a point counterpoint, sort of a tussle of adjustments. We'll see when they start to adjust to Beatty and how he does. But so far, so good. 2-2 pitch. Lindor taps it past the mound, out to second. Albies up with it. Steps on second for 1 out, and then throws to third. But way too late to get Nimmo. So Marte, the runner from first to second, is forced out, 4 unassisted. And with no throw to first, Lindor safe at first on the fielder's choice. So runners at the corners, 2 men away, and Pete Alonso coming up. Alonso is grounded to third and struck out. 2-0 New York. 2 out, runners at the corners. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. First pitch. Alonso lays off a breaking ball. It spins off the outside corner for ball 1. This baseball is brought to you by your local Honda dealers. Contact a dealer for a great deal today or visit tryhondadealers.com. Nimmo at third, Lindor with good speed at first.
Watch yourself in there.
Albies, the second baseman, way over towards the bag. Right side of the infield, wide open for Pete. Lindor running the pitch, taken off the outside corner for a ball. No throw by Trump. And Lindor walks into second base with a stolen base, and that is his second steal of the doubleheader. So that takes the force off on the infield. Runners at second and third, 2 out. 1-1 count to Alonso. The pitch. Swinging a little pop-up behind second, backpedaling Albies. He makes the catch to retire the side, and that stolen base was sponsored by Duncan. The Mets run on Duncan, and they add a run in the 5th inning. On 3 hits, no errors, they do leave 2 in scoring position. And at the end of 5, it's the Mets 2, the Braves nothing. On the WCBS Mets Radio Network, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Let's go, Mets!
It's Mom's time to shine, and this Mother's Day, your gift from Blue Nile can help her shine even brighter. Blue Nile is the original online jeweler, offering expert guidance alongside the ease and convenience of shopping online. From pearls to diamonds, earrings to lockets, each Blue Nile piece is made with high-quality craftsmanship for enduring style. So whether you're shopping for your mom or any other mom in your life, you can find a piece as classic as she is. Right now, get up to 50% off Mother's Day gifts at BlueNile.com. That's BlueNile.com.
Here's what's trending now. You can defer payments of a full NetSuite implementation for 6 months. 33,000 companies have already upgraded to NetSuite, gaining visibility and control over their financials, inventory, HR, e-commerce, and more. Everything they need to reduce manual processes, boost efficiency, build forecasts, and increase productivity. Whether your business generates millions or hundreds of millions of dollars, take advantage of this special financing offer of no payments or interest for 6 months at netsuite.com/pitch. That's netsuite.com/pitch.
Baseball is back. The free Odyssey app lets you listen to local coverage for the team you love. Live stream your favorite sports radio station or jump back and listen to the best segments on demand.
Don't forget we talk to the manager every Tuesday at 2 p.m.
Don't listen to some guy from the other side of the country tell you about your team. Live conversations for your local team. No matter where you are, your season, your Odyssey. Get in the game and download the free Odyssey app today.
6th inning at Citi Field, game 2 of today's doubleheader. The Braves won the opener 9-8. The Mets now lead this one 2-0. And Chadwick Trump, the catcher, will lead off against Tylor Megill. First pitch, fastball on the inside corner, strike 1 call. Trump, T-R-O-M-P, hit back to the mound his first time up. Pilar on deck and then Olson. And the 0-1 on the way. Swing and a liner to right, hugging the line. It's a fair ball. Base hit going into the corner. Marte waits for the carom, plays it there as Trump pulls into second standing with a leadoff double. And so the Braves, for the 4th time in 6 innings, have placed the leadoff man aboard against Tylor Megill. This is the first time they've had that man in scoring position. And so, nobody out. The tying run coming to the plate now. It'll be Kevin Pilar, who ran for Acuna after Acuna was hit on the shoulder by a pitch from Megill in the 1st inning. Pilar's had 1 plate appearance and fly to center. First pitch, fastball over for a called strike, 0-1. The Power Report is sponsored by Bill Dixon's Bridgewater Acura on Route Bridgewater, New Jersey. A lot of power displayed in the first game. Braves had 4 home runs in the opener, 2 by Sean Murphy. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a drive in the air to right, too deep. Marte lines it up, makes the catch. Trump will hold on in second. 1 out. Matt Olson coming up. Olson didn't homer, but Murphy did twice. Acuna did into the upper deck. In left center field, yeah, you heard right. Front row of the upper deck. And Kevin Pillar, home run in that opener. Right here, he flies to right for the first out of the 6th inning. And Matt Olson coming up. Olson struck out and grounded to second.
Throw it.
Mets do have the back end of their bullpen refreshed for this game.
I have to make a stop.
First pitch to Olson.
Looks like you're
Breaking
blocked.
ball over for a
I'll
called
fix that.
strike.
Never
And
seen a
a
trooper
count
like that
nothing and
before.
1. They did not use David Robertson or Adam Ottavino, who is back from maternity. His wife gave birth to a baby named Archer. Mazel tov to them. The 0-1 on the way, taken high, 1 ball and 1 strike. But Adam Ottavino is back. Tommy Hunter delivered 2 great innings to help the pen out in the opener. Drew Smith did not get in, so no, Mets still in good shape at the back end of that bullpen if McGill can get it there. 1-1 to Olson with 1 out. Pitch, curveball, and it's taken for a called strike. And the count 1-2. That curve up at the top of the zone. Curve kind of hangs up there for a second with Matt Olson. You kind of hold your breath for a moment. I think a lot of people did here, but Olson took it for a strike. So now it's 1-2. Here's the pitch. Fastball is high, 2-2. Remember now, you can listen to every Mets game in crystal clear FM HD on 101.1 FM HD2. Hear the difference. 2-2 to Olson. He's got 8 home runs, 25 RBIs. Tied for 4th in the league coming in. Tied for 1st in RBIs at the start of play today. He's tied with Pete Alonso, but Pete's moved ahead, having hit a 3-run homer in the opener. 2-2. Now the pitch. Breaking ball is low. Full count. Buck Showalter knows what's going on.
Good job.
With everything. He said before the game, and it raised a few eyebrows, we hope we're okay in the second game as far as weather's concerned. Wouldn't you know it, there are some foreboding skies rolling in from behind third base. Hopefully they will not affect the ball game. Our weather people at WCBS News Radio 880 say it shouldn't. Payoff pitch. Swinging a liner towards first, but it's foul. Karam's off the jutting stands out into right field, and Starling Marte is going to have to go over to get that.
I usually believe the weather people, but when Buck says something might happen, it might happen.
Well, even acknowledging, as the weather people did at WCBS, that it might happen, they said not a big deal. They had better be right. 3-2 to Olson. Drop at second, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Fastball is low. Ball 4, and that's a walk to Olson. So, now you've got McGill making his 3rd tour through the batting order. And Jeremy Hefner, the Mets pitching coach, is on his way to the mound. That is the second walk allowed by McGill. And now he's got Austin Riley coming up. And yeah, Riley is a home run hitter. He's got terrific power, and Drew Smith is getting up in the Mets bullpen. Well, one thing about Riley, he hits into a lot of double plays. He did his first time up. He's already done that 7 times this year, 6th most in the league, or 5th most in the league. So maybe Jeremy Hefner just said, throw this guy a double play ball here, because that would simplify things. Behind Riley, you got maybe the one guy right now, especially with Acuna out of the game, that the Mets don't want to see, and that's Sean Murphy, who's had himself a day. So Riley will be the batter. Trump at second, Olson at first. Olson carries the tying run, but he really lugs it around the bases. And so now it's McGill ready to go. First pitch to Riley. Fastball down the middle for a called strike. And it's 0-1 to the Braves' third baseman, who has been held hitless in 7 trips in this series. He is 0 for his last 13. McGill takes a deep breath. Now the pitch. Breaking ball driven in the air, right center field, playable. Marte back, makes the one-hand catch. Tagging at second, going to third is Trump, and holding at first is Olson. So they get Riley to stay cool on the fly ball to right. Now with 2 men away, well, here is Murphy. A couple of 3-run homers in the opener. A couple of singles in this one, and yes, there are 2 men aboard. By the way, the Mets just appealed to second. That Trump might have left early, but he did not, as adjudicated by the second base umpire, Quinn Wolcott. So now, 2 out. Murphy has singled to left twice against McGill. Francisco Alvarez, the Mets catcher, out flashing signs to the infield. Kind of doubt that Olson will be going anywhere here. A, he's a slow runner, and B, you got Sean Murphy, who's had himself a big day, representing the go-ahead run at the plate. It's 2-0 New York. Runners at the corners, 2 out. We're in the 6th. First pitch. Swing on a chopper foul. Straight back, 0-1. So McGill now at 79 pitches, and I don't think Buck Showalter would ask much more than to get the 3rd out in this inning. And Pat McGill on the back for a job well done, especially if he can get Murphy right here. 4 for 8 in the 2 games that he's played, plus this one. 2 homers and 6 runs batted in. That includes Friday night's aborted game, shortened to a 5-inning game because of the rain. 0-1 to Murphy. McGill to the belt. Now the pitch. Fastball low and away, 1-1. Eddie Rosario, a left-hand hitter, is on deck. So that's 80 pitches spent now by McGill. Outfield straight away here against Murphy, who was the designated hitter, normally the catcher. 1-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Outside. Alvarez tried to yank that back into the zone, but nothing doing according to home plate ump Junior Valentine, and it's 2 balls, 1 strike. Beatty is deep at third. Trump able to take an extra step or 2 down the line, but he's really not taking much advantage of that. 2-1 pitch, fastball missed outside, ball 3. Are they being especially careful with Murphy? Well, you don't want to overdo that because the guy on deck, Eddie Rosario, could do some damage, and if they were to walk Murphy, then Olson, the tying man, would move into scoring position. But what does he do? 3-1 here. The pitch. It is on the outside corner. He went to the changeup on 3-1, and he hit the outer edge. So that's an advantage for Olson at first now, because on 3-2, and he needs every step he can get, he'll have an automatic start. Trump at third, Olson at first, 2 out on the 6th, 2-0 New York. 3-2, McGill ready. Olson runs. The pitch is outside, ball 4. He walked him. Well, Drew Smith is in the bullpen. What does Buck do here? Eddie Rosario, a left-hand hitter coming up. And McGill has been good enough in this game that he has earned the trust of Buck Showalter for this one more, and probably, however it turns out, one last hitter. That's 3 walks he's allowed now. So they've got Trump at third, Olson at second, Murphy at first. Speed not an issue on the bases. So now McGill working from the stretch to the left-hand hitting Rosario, who has struck out and walked. First pitch in the dirt, rolls up the first base line. Alvarez out to get it quickly, and the runners hold. That's Trump at third, Olson at second, Murphy at first, and it's 1-0 to Rosario. So fair to ask how much is left in the tank for McGill, who has not worked in, 10 days or thereabout. Well, a little more than, not quite 10, 8 days anyway. 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch to Rosario. That is low. 2-0, a fastball. Very close, but McGill does not get the call from Junior Valentine, and this becomes a very dangerous pitch with the bases loaded, 2 out, and McGill behind 2-0 on Eddie Rosario. McGill sets. Here's the pitch. Swing and a drive towards the gap in right center. It's in for a hit. In to score is Trump. Olsen right behind him. Going to third, being waved in. Murphy. McNeil's relay throw to the plate. The slide. He is out at the plate. Alvarez applies the tag as McNeil throws out Murphy. The Braves tie the game, but have the potential go-ahead run thrown out at the plate on what will be scored a double and 2 RBIs for Eddie Rosario. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. And
Atlanta's challenging the out call at home plate.
the Braves are going to challenge, so we'll stay right here as the manager's challenge is sponsored by Ramsey Mazda. Well, let's get a look. In fact, Keith, you saw the replay before I did. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks like as Murphy slides in, does his toe stay on the ground long enough before Alvarez's tag comes swiping over? Murphy's leading with his foot, and as the foot kind of bumps across the dirt, it might have come up, but it also might have grazed the plate. That's how close it is to see if this is bang enough. And remember, the call in the field is out, but it does look like to the naked eye he's in, but it's a matter of having enough evidence to overturn that.
Well, we just saw a great angle from low behind home plate that looks pretty clear, at least to these eyes, that Murphy is going to be called safe, but let's see.
They just called him safe. That was a very fast review. Adrian Johnson just said safe.
Well, he doesn't have much of a flair for the dramatic, does he?
Not quite the Wes McCauley there. Now even the Mets dugout is saying, what'd you say? No, we didn't even hear it.
Well, there's a reason they give you that microphone. Use it. But in any event, it is now a 3-run double for Eddie Rosario as Murphy does in fact score all the way from first. The Braves lead 3-2, and Buck Showalter is on his way to the mound, and that is going to be it for Tylor Megill. The pitching change sponsored by Hyundai. It's your journey. Own every mile in a brand new Hyundai. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Here's an environmentally friendly fun fact. Recycling 1 aluminum can saves enough energy to run a TV for 3 hours. Here's another. What automaker has an award-winning range of electrified vehicles, all covered by America's best warranty? Hyundai. Hybrids, plug-in hybrids, electric, fuel cell. Hyundai has them all. Like the first ever 2022 all-electric Ioniq 5. World Car Awards named it World Electric Vehicle of the Year, World Car Design of the Year, and World Car of the Year. Less fill-ups at the pump for you, a more sustainable future for the world. It's your journey. Own every mile with Hyundai electrified vehicles. Now lease an Ioniq 5 for $539 a month, including a $7,500 EV lease bonus. See your local Hyundai dealer or visit buyhyundai.com to find a dealer near you. Call 661-615-2112 for offer details.
Changing tax laws, shifting markets, evolving priorities. From our workplace to how we do business, the status quo has been changed forever. And now there are new tax laws and legislation to consider. Let EisnerAmper's tax professionals be your guide, transforming your tax strategy to meet the challenges and greet the opportunities of a new day. Moving forward together. Learn how the latest tax law changes may impact your business at EisnerAmper.com/tax law.
Well, the Atlanta Braves have taken a 3-2 lead over the Mets. It's interesting watching the umpires huddle up right now. When we saw the replay from what would be considered a low home plate angle from behind home plate, it seemed pretty clear that Sean Murphy had beaten that great relay throw by Jeff McNeil. Take nothing away from the throw McNeil made, but by the same token, I mean, it's called that Junior Valentine should have had in the first place. And then the crew chief, Adrian Johnson, just kind of mumbled safe. And I don't think that's what they're talking about, because whatever it is that was being discussed, Buck Showalter just bolted out of the Mets dugout to get a little clarification. Now, obviously, we have no idea up here about the nature of that conversation. We know that Rosario took third on the throw to the plate, so he'll get a credit for a double, 3 RBIs, and again, third base on the throw. And it leaves Drew Smith, the incoming reliever, in a hot spot. But you can keep cool with the Daikin air conditioning system. Visit perfectingtheair.com today. Well, it is now 3-2 Atlanta, and here is Ozzie Albies, the first man to face Drew Smith. First pitch, up and in with a fastball, ball one. And as we mentioned before that double by Rosario, that is such a dangerous pitch. 2-0, the bases loaded, nowhere to put him. Conventionally, a fastball count, and that's what he got. The 1-0 on the way, swinging a pop foul, going back into the seats downstairs behind third. And the count 1-1. And Rosario shot it to the gap in right center. And again, the Mets executed well defensively. McNeil with a strong relay throw. On 1-1 to Albies. Smith deals a curve, and that's tapped on the ground to first. Waiting behind the bag is Alonso. Shovels to Smith, covering in time. Side retired. However, the Braves take the lead. 3 runs on 2 hits. 2 walks really hurt by McGill. No errors. 1 man left. And in the middle of the 6th inning, it's the Braves 3, the Mets 2 on the WCBS Mets Radio Network, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Let's go Mets!
This Mother's Day, show your appreciation with a pair of diamond hoop earrings from Blue Nile. Blue Nile is the original online jeweler, offering expert guidance alongside the ease and convenience of shopping online. Their diamond hoops range in size and are all made with high-quality craftsmanship for enduring style. So whether you're shopping for your mom or any other mom in your life, you can find a pair as classic as she is. Let mom shine with up to 50% off Mother's Day gifts at BlueNile.com. That's BlueNile.com.
Here's what's trending now. You can defer payments of a full NetSuite implementation for 6 months. 33,000 companies have already upgraded to NetSuite, gaining visibility and control over their financials, inventory, HR, e-commerce, and more. Everything they need to reduce manual processes, boost efficiency, build forecasts, and increase productivity. Whether your business generates millions or hundreds of millions of dollars, take advantage of this special financing offer of no payments or interest for 6 months at netsuite.com/pitch. That's netsuite.com/pitch.
Baseball is back. The free Odyssey app lets you listen to local coverage for the team you love, live stream your favorite sports radio station, or jump back and listen to the best segments on demand.
Don't forget, we talk to the manager every Tuesday at 2 p.m.
Don't listen to some guy from the other side of the country tell you about your team. Live conversations for your local team, no matter where you are. Your season, your Odyssey. Get in the game and download the free Odyssey app today.
Last of the 6th inning now, the Braves have a 3-2 lead, and Charlie Morton faces Jeff McNeil to lead off. First pitch driven in the air to right field, pretty deep, but moving towards the line, Pillarni makes the one-hand catch as Jeff McNeil tried to ambush Charlie Morton. He got out in front of what actually was a changeup and hit it off towards the end of the bat into Pillar's glove for the first out. That'll bring up Daniel Vogelbach. So as well as McGill pitched, that 3rd time through the order kind of got him. In particular, Eddie Rosario. Here's Vogelbach. First pitch taken low, ball 1. Really was the only hit that they had as far as players facing him for the 3rd time. There were a couple of walks in that inning. 1-0 on the way. Vogelbach takes in tight. 2 balls and no strikes, but the line on McGill is now official. 5 2/3, gave up 4 hits and 3 runs, all earned. 3 walks, 4 strikeouts, and 1 hit batsman. 2-0 pitch, way outside and off the glove of Trump. It's 3-0 to Vogelbach. Mark Canha waiting on deck. Overhead windup. Morton deals 3-0 right down the middle. Called strike. And it's 3-1 to Daniel Vogelbach. Paid crowd for today's single admission doubleheader, 27,603. 3-1 pitch is high, ball 4. And Vogelbach has worked a 1-out walk. That is just the 2nd walk allowed by Charlie Morton today. And it'll bring up Mark Canha. Canha today is struck out and lined out to short. Right-hand batter, first pitch, curveball, and that's in for a called strike, 0-1. Scoreboard updates, nothing more than a tease, as nothing has started yet, but it's brought to you by the New York Lottery. Newest scratch-off games are on sale now. Head to your lottery retailer and you could bring home a win. The 0-1 is way outside, 1-1. At the top of the hour, there'll be some action. The Cubs at Washington. Cleveland at the Yankees. Toronto at Boston. 1-1 pitch. Taken high and away. Ball 2 to Canna with Brett Beatty on deck. Braves do have a right-hander in their bullpen.
Michael Tonkin getting ready.
2-1 to Canna. Now the pitch. Curve, and that's inside and low. Ball 3. Morton now at 91 pitches. He has thrown as many as 108. That was in his last start. But he may be heading towards the finish line. 3-1 the pitch. Way outside, ball 4. Well, let's see now. Back-to-back walks. That's 3 bases on balls allowed by Morton today. And Beatty has had a good afternoon with 2 hits in the opener, including a home run, going 2 for 5. Is due up next, but look like he's going to face Morton. Here comes Brian Snitker. And he's usually the one that makes the pitching changes here. So it looks like he's going to go to Tonkin. And now the sign goes out. And so the pitching change brought to you by the New York Lottery. The newest scratch-off games are on sale now. Head to your lottery retailer and you could bring home a win.
Hey, Bill, how come you don't let me do radio spots with you for Nielsen Dodge?
Don't I see enough of you every day?
Yeah, but this month's Memorial savings are so huge, I think I can help.
How?
I can tap dance while the announcer gives the savings.
No, Colonite.
Lease a new 2022 Jeep Compass Trailhawk 4x4 or a new 2023 Jeep Gladiator Sport 4x4. Your choice, just $399 a month. Plus, choose from a wide selection of certified pre-owned vehicles. There's even 0% financing or 0 down payment available on select models.
How is that?
On a scale of 1 to 10, -0.
I think I'll go back to my office now.
Good idea.
Save today the Nielsen Dodge way on Route 10 in East Hanover or shop online at nielsendodge.com. It's the season.
With approval term 36 months, due at signing Compass 7029, Gladiator 4389 at tax tag and DMV fees.
Get ready to save with Spectrum One. You get Spectrum Internet delivering fast and reliable speeds for $49.99 a month. Free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced privacy and security. And a free Spectrum mobile line with unlimited talk, text, and data, plus nationwide 5G. Go to spectrum.com/save more and use the Spectrum One savings calculator to see how much you can save today.
Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
This call to the bullpen for right-hander Michael Tonkin is brought to you by the Lake Law Firm. Bringing justice to the masses. Visit covidtaxmoney.com today. Well, Tonkin, well, a fella just like Mr. Maggi from Pittsburgh, spent a lot of time in the minor leagues. Tonkin spent 10 seasons in the Minnesota Twins organization, and in that time only got into 141 games with a 4.43 earned run average. He was in independent ball for a few years before he came back to affiliated ball last year and got into 47 games at AAA Gwinnett. And he is going to face Brett Beatty for the Mets with the Braves leading 3-2. 1 out, runners at first and second, last of the 6th. First pitch way inside with a 93-mile-an-hour fastball, 1-0. Beatty has struck out, doubled and scored. Vogelbach, slow runner at second. Mark Canna is on at first. Vogelbach the tying run. The 1-0, Beatty pops it in the air to right field, not deep. Angling in and calling Kevin Pillar, and he makes the one-hand catch, 2 men away. So Beatty flies to shallow right, and Francisco Alvarez will be next.
Well, Michael Tonkin pitched with the Long Island Ducks. There's a recent Long Island Duck that Mets fans know, Daniel Murphy, who hit his first quacker home run last night.
I saw that.
That patented lefty swing, too.
Good for Murph. Wally Backman manages the Ducks. He says Murphy will be back in the big leagues if that's what he wants. Well, here is Alvarez, 1 for 2. First pitch. Tries to lay off the breaking ball away. He does not. He goes around, and it's strike 1. Alvarez single to center, grounded to third. 3-4 and 1 for the Braves. 2-6 and 0 for the Mets. 2 out, 2 on. We're in the 6th. 0-1 pitch. Alvarez lines it to left field, hugging the line. Base hit, going into the corner. Vogelback chugs around third. That's the tying run. Here's Canha heading to the plate. There will not be a relay throw. Canha scores standing, and on at second with a 2-run double is Francisco Alvarez. The kids are all right. Alvarez has given the Mets the lead here in the 6th inning. It is 4-3 New York.
Well, a wild check swing on that first pitch, down and away, but Alvarez cool and collected on his hanging slider, tucks it down the line and gets to second base. A huge fist bump for him. The kids are here and they want to contribute, and both of them, Beatty and Alvarez, have done so today.
So here's Nimmo. First pitch, fastball inside, ball 1. Well, Beatty has done good work at the plate today, and after he flies out, Alvarez picks up his young rookie teammate with his second hit of the game. The 1-0 to Nimmo. Breaking ball over at the knees for a called strike. It's 1-1. The Mets come right back with 2 of their own here in the 6th inning. They're back up a run. Alvarez at second. The 1-1 pitch. Fastball. That's taken high. 2 balls and 1 strike. Starling Marte on deck. Now Charlie Morton cannot win this game. 2-1 pitch, a fastball inside. It's 3-1. Remember in the opener, the Braves had to use their bullpen somewhat liberally as well, as Spencer Strider was able to stretch out to 5 innings, which for a while didn't look like it was going to happen. Here's the 3-1 to Nimmo. Swung on and fouled, and that one caught the catcher, Chadwick Trump, and it's a full count. But in that opener, Lee, McHugh, Chavez, Anderson, and Minter all work behind Strider for the Braves. Minter is their closer. He faced 4 batters in the 9th inning, allowing a home run to pinch hitter Eduardo Escobar. Payoff pitch to Nimmo, hit on the ground towards second, moving to his right. Albies, he's up with it. Throws to first in time to retire the side, but the Mets come right back to take the lead. 2 runs on 1 hit, a 2-run double by Alvarez. 1 man left, and at the end of 6, the Mets 4, the Braves 3 on the WCBS Mets Radio Network, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Let's go, Mets!
It's Mom's time to shine, and this Mother's Day, your gift from Blue Nile can help her shine even brighter. Blue Nile is the original online jeweler, offering expert guidance alongside the ease and convenience of shopping online. From pearls to diamonds, earrings to lockets, each Blue Nile piece is made with high-quality craftsmanship for enduring style. So whether you're shopping for your mom or any other mom in your life, you can find a piece as classic as she is. Right now, get up to 50% off Mother's Day gifts at BlueNile.com. That's BlueNile.com.
Here's what's trending now. You can defer payments of a full NetSuite implementation for 6 months. 33,000 companies have already upgraded to NetSuite, gaining visibility and control over their financials, inventory, HR, e-commerce, and more. Everything they need to reduce manual processes, boost efficiency, build forecasts, and increase productivity. Whether your business generates millions or hundreds of millions of dollars, take advantage of this special financing offer of no payments or interest for 6 months at netsuite.com/pitch. That's netsuite.com/pitch.
Most baseball rules are simple. 3 strikes, you're out. 3 outs, the inning is over. So, quick question. What's going on with the new rule changes? Over the years, baseball games have gotten longer, and it's become harder than ever to get a hit. So when MLB heard from the fans, it was clear that some rule changes were in order. Tried and tested in the minor leagues, the pitch timer, bigger bases, and shift restrictions create more action and excitement in the game you love. Want to learn more? Watch Quick Question at MLB.com/originals.
Hey there, WCBS 880 listeners. This is David Robertson, and if you think my pitches are good, just wait until you hear the stories on this station.
7th inning in Game 2. The Mets now lead the Braves 4-3, Keith.
And Drew Smith facing Sam Hilliard, righty to lefty. Drew's first pitch, breaking ball, snaps in for a called strike 1. So it's up to Drew Smith and the rest of this Mets bullpen to hold the second Mets lead of the day. The 0-1. Fastball strike at the letters in there for strike 2. Bottom of the order, 7, 8, and 9. Hilliard, Adrianza, and Trump. Smith ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. High kick, pitch. Missed up and away with 95. 1-2. Hilliard today has struck out and flown out to center. Tall lefty hitter leaning back in that stance. Opens up. Smith's 1-2. Swing and a tip into the mitt. Alvarez squeezes it for strike 3. So that's the first out in the 7th. We are coming to you live from the Bob Murphy broadcast booth, proudly presented by Bigelow Tea. Grab a mug and tea proudly. Smith, who got the final out of the 6th when Ozzie Albies grounded out.
Michael Harris going to hit for Adrianza here.
He's got Hilliard out, and now instead of Adrianza, it is another lefty. Adrianza is a switch hitter, but they're going to go with Michael Harris. Played in game 1. Keeps his hands nice and low in that stance. Smith to the plate. Breaking ball, strike across the outside corner. Harris in game 1 was on 2 out of 4 times. A single and a walk. Beatty in line with the bag at third. 2 feet on the dirt, just outside the grass. 0-1. Fastball up and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Adrianza, by the way, was 0 for 2. Didn't hit the ball out of the infield. 2 ground outs. Smith from the belt. Mets lead 4-3. Pitch. High and away. Miss with the heat. 95 miles an hour. And it's 2-1. Speed Report brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line, the official freight carrier of the Mets radio network. Old Dominion, helping the world keep promises. Smith leans back 2-1. And that missed outside for ball 3. He's going to give it to Francisco Lindor for that stolen base, but how about Daniel Vogelbach scoring from second on the Alvarez double?
He better.
To get them going. Marcana came around to follow. 3-1 pitch. Harris takes outside, ball 4. So now Atlanta has the tying run on in the top of the 7th inning. And you'd love for Smith to get the bottom of the order here. Have Pilar on deck in place of Acuna, who's out of the game. But here's Chadwick Trump, the 9-man. Mets have a 4-3 lead. Trump doubled his last time. Doubled into right field. That was against Tyler McGill. Runner at first. Now a spin and a throw over that way, and Harris runs back in standing up. So Trump 1 for 2. Tromp. Righty batter. Chadwick awaits the first pitch. Here it comes. That's fouled back up over our heads and into the second deck. 27,603 today for a twin bill double dip, where the Mets grab their winter coats and head to Detroit. Setting up for 3 starting tomorrow. Smith head nodding up and down. Holds the set. Clock down to 3. The 0-1. Check swing, foul back. Smith jumps ahead, 0-2.
Oh, is Trump angry? And you knew he was going to be, because he didn't want to swing. And that slider kind of came in on his hands, and as he tried to get away from it, it hit his bat. And so that's a big strike that he's charged with, because now it puts Smith decidedly ahead in the count.
Mets 4, Braves 3, top of the 7th. Runner at first base with 1 out. The 0-2. Popped up behind home plate. Alvarez turns and watches it into the seats.
Alvarez, I don't know if you saw this. He sticks his hands out. He's watching the ball go into the seats. He sticks his hands out. He's waiting for the home plate umpire, Junior Valentine, to give him the ball. And then Valentine throws the ball to the pitcher, and Alvarez shrugs his shoulders.
The 0-2. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Drew Smith gets the punch out. So 2 strikeouts now. The tying run, Michael Harris at first base. David Robertson, by the way, warming up in the Mets bullpen.
And again, I think a lot of that has to do with Olson, who comes up behind Pilar here, because Robertson, a right-handed pitcher, is particularly effective at getting left-handed batters out.
Righty against righty. Here's Pilar. Smith to the plate. Popped up. First base side. Foul ground. Alonso over, waving his arms in the grass right outside the dugout. Makes the one-hand catch. Shutdown inning for Drew Smith and the Mets. After grabbing the lead, they now hold the lead. It is 4-3 New York after 6.5 from Citi Field, leading the Braves on the WCBS Mets Radio Network, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Let's go Mets!
This Mother's Day, show your appreciation with a pair of diamond hoop earrings from Blue Nile. Blue Nile is the original online jeweler, offering expert guidance alongside the ease and convenience of shopping online. Their diamond hoops range in size and are all made with high-quality craftsmanship for enduring style. So whether you're shopping for your mom or any other mom in your life, you can find a pair as classic as she is. Let mom shine with up to 50% off Mother's Day gifts at BlueNile.com. That's BlueNile.com.
Here's what's trending now. You can defer payments of a full NetSuite implementation for 6 months. 33,000 companies have already upgraded to NetSuite, gaining visibility and control over their financials, inventory, HR, e-commerce, and more. Everything they need to reduce manual processes, boost efficiency, build forecasts, and increase productivity. Whether your business generates millions or hundreds of millions of dollars, take advantage of this special financing offer of no payments or interest for 6 months at netsuite.com/pitch. That's netsuite.com/pitch.
Most baseball rules are simple. 3 strikes, you're out. 3 outs, the inning is over. So, quick question. What's going on with the new rule changes? Over the years, baseball games have gotten longer, and it's become harder than ever to get a hit. So when MLB heard from the fans, it was clear that some rule changes were in order. Tried and tested in the minor leagues, the pitch timer, bigger bases, and shift restrictions create more action and excitement in the game you love. Want to learn more? Watch Quick Question at MLB.com/originals.
If you love them enough to listen to them practice the same song on tuba,
please be done.
Over and over and over and over and over, then surely you'll check NHTSA.gov/the right seat to make sure they're correctly buckled in the back seat.
Sounds good, honey.
Check today at NHTSA.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Here at Citi Field, we go to the home half of the 7th inning with the Mets leading the Braves 4-3. Starling Marte leads off against righty Michael Tonkin, whose first pitch comes ripping over the inside corner with a sinker for strike 1. In the inning, it's Marte, Lindor, and Alonso, 2, 3, and 4 in the Mets order. The 0-1. Breaking ball, chopped weakly to third. Riley backs up on it, fields in the dirt, whips it across in time. 1 away. Defensively, the Braves have made some changes. Michael Harris stays in the game and goes to center. Sam Hilliard goes to right. And Vaughn Grissom now the shortstop. So it's Rosario in left, Harris in center, Hilliard in right field. And the same infield outside of Grissom. It's Riley, Grissom, Albies, and Olsen, third to first. Here's Lindor, switch hitter batting left. Tonkin delivers. Francisco Lindor pops it into deep left field. Rosario back, but well shy of the track, waiting for this sucker to come down. It does. He reaches his hand out to his left and makes the catch. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the New York Mets and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the New York Mets. New York 4, Atlanta 3. Pitch to Pete Alonso, and Tonkin delivers strike 1 with the sinker at 94 on the outside corner. So Robertson continues to throw. I guess that the 8th inning belongs to him. Here's the 0-1. Zipped in there again with the sinker. Identical at 94, 0-2 on Alonso. Pete is grounded out, struck out, and popped out. Jeff McNeil on deck. Tonkin's 0-2. Popped up, foul backing out of play, first base side. Fans behind the first base dugout turn and watch it clank off some seats. The new shift rules, which we've come to be comfortable with now, you're not allowed to be on the outfield grass. The left side of the Braves infield is as far back as you can get before being on the outfield grass. Riley basically with his heels between the edge of the dirt and the grass, and the same for Grissom at third base and short. The 0-2. Got him swinging, high sinker, put him away, and a very swift 7th inning for Michael Tonkin for the Braves. Mets go down in order. We head to the 8th inning from Citi Field. New York 4, Atlanta 3 on the WCBS Mets Radio Network, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Let's go Mets!
Not completing high school is more of a social thing than it was an academic thing. Even though all these years have passed, I still had that longing to have my diploma.
At age 30, Carissa finished her high school diploma.
If you're even considering getting your high school diploma, you can do it.
No one gets a diploma alone. If you're thinking of finishing your high school diploma, you have help. Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org. That's finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
For over a century, local broadcasting has evolved with the needs of the community. We move past the stigmas of opinion journalism and bring the most relevant news online, on air, and on the go. You have trusted us with your news, sports, weather, and entertainment. Trust us to keep moving with you. Text radio to 52886 and tell Congress local broadcasting is here to stay.
I'm Smokey Bear, and I made an assistant to help you prevent wildfires.
Dude, I've got this. I've been camping since I was 5 years old.
But I am a camping influencer.
You know what? I'll bet you $5. Assistant Smokey, what is the best way to put out a campfire?
To put out a campfire, drown with water, stir, drown again. Then make sure the fire is out cold by feeling with the back of your hand.
Wait, really?
I'll take the $5.
Learn more at SmokeyBear.com.
Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Mets bullpen needs 6 outs. We go to the top of the 8th. It's a 4-3 New York lead over Atlanta, and Bucks move after Drew Smith is grabbed David Robertson, who is pitching for the first time since Thursday, and he faces Olson, Riley, and Murphy. Here's Howie.
All right, thank you very much, Keith. And David Robertson has been outstanding in 11 appearances. He's allowed just 1 run over 11 1/3 innings of work. And now it's Olson, right-hand hitter. First pitch on the way, a fastball at the knees for a called strike. It's 0-1. Olson 0 for 2 of the walk, then Riley, and then Murphy here in the 8th inning. And Robertson with a left leg kick deals, and a knuckle curve is high and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. So in all likelihood, the way it's set up now, and the Mets leading by just 1 skinny run. They've got Ottavino ready for the 9th if needed. Here's the 1-1 on the way. Breaking ball hit high in the air to right field. Looks like it's going to hook foul into the stands, and it does. A lot of hang time, and lands pretty deep in the right field corner, too. But the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes on Matt Olson. Robertson's had a few days off since his last outing in the finale of the Washington series. It was on Thursday. Outfield a step towards right. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swinging a high pop-up left side, drifting back into shallow left is Beatty, and he makes the one-hand catch, 1 out. Oh, there is 1 big out, considering the power of Olson. And now Austin Riley coming up. Our wind report, sponsored by Equinor. Offshore wind power is a win-win for New York. Find out more at equinor.com/NY. It's been pretty consistent today, the breeze blowing across from left to right. And there's really not been any significant change to that pattern. Here is Riley, who is 0 for 3 in this game, 0 for 5 in the opener. First pitch swung on and missed, 0-1, and that's after he went 0 for 2 with a walk in the first game on Friday night. 0 for 10 in the series. The 0-1. Breaking ball missed away. 1-1 with Sean Murphy on deck. Braves have action in their bullpen. 1-1 the count. It's Joe Jimenez. 1-1 pitch taken outside. 2 balls and 1 strike on Austin Riley. And again, you got to figure the Mets have it where they want it now, with Robertson here in the 8th because he had to face Olson. And then Ottavino in the 9th. 2-1 pitch. Fastball on the outside corner. Strike 2 call. Anytime Junior Valentine would like to sync up his verbal call with the physical one that he makes so everybody can see, it would be a most welcome change. 2-2 pitch. Low and away. 3-2 as Robertson went to his cutter there against Riley. Nimmo a step or 2 the other way in center. Robertson ready. Here's the payoff pitch. Swinging a liner to left. That's a base hit. Perfectly placed between Beatty and Lindor. Canna's up with it. Plays it in, and Riley's aboard with a one-out single. And now Sean Murphy, and this is not the guy you want up in a clutch situation like this as far as the Mets are concerned, because he has done some serious damage today. Pair of 3-run homers in the opener. Couple of singles, a walk, and a run scored in this one. And he walked to load the bases just ahead of the on-deck hitter Eddie Rosario's 3-run double in the 6th inning, which gave the Braves a 1-run lead, but that didn't last long. First pitch, low. 1 ball and no strikes. Cut fastball from Robertson, who somewhat uncharacteristically here has been kind of in and out with his command. He's thrown 11 pitches, and 5 of them have been out of the strike zone. Robertson in his 12th game of the year, as we mentioned. He's been spotless. The 1-0, swing and a miss at that cutter. 1 ball and 1 strike. It's allowed just 5 hits and a run. An ERA of 0.79. 14 strikeouts now in 11 2/3 innings. And Austin Riley, the runner at first, the 1-1. And that's on the inside corner, the cutter. 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 to Sean Murphy. Robertson checks Riley at first. He's not a fast runner. And the 1-2 to Murphy. In there, strike 3 called. He put a cutter over the outside corner. And Robertson has a big strikeout, his first. 2 men away, and Eddie Rosario coming up. First 15,000 fans at the May 6th game against the Rockies will receive a handmade by robots Mrs. Met figurine. To purchase tickets, visit Mets.com/tickets. So now Rosario. And a throw to first. Diving back in is Riley. Again, not a guy you'd expect to run here. He's the tying man. Rosario hit a 3-run double, and they needed a video review to ensure that 3rd run is last time up. First pitch is taken high, ball 1. So he's in the head of the count here, 1-0. He was ahead 2-0 against McGill with the bases loaded in the 6th inning. And McGill just had nowhere to put him and very little wiggle room with pitch selection, so he got the fastball and he drilled it up the gap in right center for 3 runs. The 1-0 outside, ball 2. Still more wiggle room here for Robertson with only first base occupied. But on the field, the original call was that Murphy was out at the plate. Braves challenged. Murphy was safe. Atlanta took the lead. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Swings and misses at that curveball. 2-1.
And a big grin there from Rosario, who is totally fooled. That's Robertson's knuckle curve's done that for many, many years. A lot of these big league hitters. That's why it's so good. Still so tantalizing.
As it was last year. The Mets saw him with the Cubs around the All-Star break. 2-1 pitch. Curve fouled straight back out of play. 2-2. Robertson said earlier this season when I was talking to him about whether he thought he'd be traded to the Mets last year because they were in need of bullpen help. He said he knew he was going to be traded. He said the Cubs gave him a heads up a couple of weeks in advance. They just didn't and couldn't tell him exactly where, and it wound up that he went to the Phillies. Helped them win the National League pennant. 2-2 to Rosario. Here's the pitch. Swung out and missed, strike 3. Got him with that curve, side retired. Robertson continues to get it done. 2 strikeouts in the inning. 1 hit, 1 left, and in the middle of the 8th inning, it is the Mets 4, the Braves 3 on the WCBS Mets Radio Network, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Let's go, Mets!
Every great gift giver needs 2 things: a well-manicured calendar to remember birthdays and anniversaries, and a one-stop shopping site that has amazing gifts for every occasion. That's why I use Celebrations Passport from the 1-800-Flowers family of brands. Celebrations Passport gives me free shipping on thousands of amazing gifts, and the more gifts I give, the more perks and rewards I earn. Learn more at 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
It's Mom's time to shine, and this Mother's Day, your gift from Blue Nile can help her shine even brighter. Blue Nile is the original online jeweler, offering expert guidance alongside the ease and convenience of shopping online. From pearls to diamonds, earrings to lockets, each Blue Nile piece is made with high-quality craftsmanship for enduring style. So whether you're shopping for your mom or any other mom in your life, you can find a piece as classic as she is. Right now, get up to 50% off Mother's Day gifts at BlueNile.com. BlueNile.com.
Here's what's trending now. You can defer payments of a full NetSuite implementation for 6 months. 33,000 companies have already upgraded to NetSuite, gaining visibility and control over their financials, inventory, HR, e-commerce, and more. Everything they need to reduce manual processes, boost efficiency, build forecasts, and increase productivity. Whether your business generates millions or hundreds of millions of dollars, take advantage of this special financing offer of no payments or interest for 6 months at netsuite.com/pitch. That's netsuite.com/pitch.
It's time for MLB Pitch, Hit, and Run, the official youth skills competition of Major League Baseball. You can host a local event and give kids in your community a chance to compete in the 2023 Pitch, Hit, and Run Finals at the World Series. Sign up for free at pitchhitrun.com.
We go to the bottom of the 8th inning with the Mets leading the Braves 4-3. David Robertson faced 4 batters in the 8th. Nobody throwing in the Mets bullpen yet. I imagine that they'll have Ottavino work the 9th inning. Well, you never know. Robertson's generally been held to an inning. But anyhow, Joe Jimenez, a one-time All-Star with the Detroit Tigers, the new pitcher for Atlanta, facing Jeff McNeil. And the first pitch swung on and popped foul straight back out of play, 0-1. So Michael Tompkin leaves after an inning and 2/3 on the mound, during which he gave up 1 hit, no runs, 1 strikeout. The 0-1 taken down and in, 1-1 on McNeil. Tonkin was not charged with any runs, but he did give up the 2-run double to Francisco Alvarez, which has been the big hit for the Mets in this game now. The 1-1 to McNeil, taken to the knees for a called strike, a fastball at 94. And the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Those runs that scored for the Mets, Vogelbach the tying run, Canha the go-ahead run, were both walked aboard by Charlie Morton. 1-2 pitch, pulled foul down the first base line. And so Morton is the pitcher of record. Would make Drew Smith the pitcher of record on the long side. 1-2 to McNeil. Swing and a drive. Well hit to right. Pilar back at the track, at the fence. Gone. Home run McNeil. Jeff McNeil hits his 2nd home run of the year, just to the right of the Mets bullpen in right field, beyond the 370 mark, and the Mets get a big insurance run and now have a 5-3 lead here in the 8th inning. So McNeil gives the Mets a little breathing room. And still nobody throwing in the Mets bullpen, interestingly. And Daniel Vogelbach will be next. Certainly David Robertson made it look easy. First pitch to Vogelbach on the inside corner, a called strike 1. Following the speed limit can be easy too. Vision Zero reminds you that speeding ruins lives. Drivers always look for pedestrians and cyclists. Slow your turns to 5 miles per hour. The 0-1, Vogelbach could not slow his swing. He goes around at a breaking ball, and so quickly it's 0-2 to the Mets designated hitter, Daniel Vogelbach. Oh, 0-2. Now Jimenez deals. Swing and a bouncer foul over by the Mets dugout on the first base side. Now, if you want to look ahead to the top of the 9th inning, the Braves will be scheduled to send up Ozzie Albies, Sam Hilliard, and Michael Harris. That's 6, 7, and 8 in their batting order. And again, Ronald Acuna left this game in the first inning after being drilled on the shoulder by a Tylor Megill fastball. 0-2 to Vogelbach. In the dirt, 1 ball and 2 strikes. It was determined to to be a contusion to the shoulder of Acuna. So they don't have to deal with him. 1-2 to Vogelbach, the pitch. Breaking ball, missed high and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Vogelbach's doubled in a run, grounded into a double play, walked and scored. I don't know, maybe Robertson's going to pitch the 9th inning. Nobody throwing in that Mets pen. 2-2 pitch. Fastball in there, strike 3 called, and Vogelbach knew it. First strikeout for Jimenez. 1 man away, Mark Canha coming up. When we last spoke to you on Friday, Adam Ottavino had left the Mets to go on paternity leave. His wife was due to give birth, and she did, to a boy named Archer. So congratulations to the Ottavino family on their new addition. But Ottavino not throwing. He is here. He is active. And here's Canha. First pitch, fastball. That's taken for a called strike. 0-1. Mark Canha struck out, lined to short, walked and scored. Mets about hit the Braves 8-5 and lead 5-3. Here's the 0-1. Swaying and a miss at a sinking fastball. It's 0-2. Brett Baty waiting on deck. Both Baty and Alvarez have made significant contributions today. The 0-2. High and away with a fastball, 1-2. It's a 95-mile-an-hour fastball from Joe Jimenez, who in his first full year with the Tigers was an all-star back in 2018. 1-2 pitch. Check swing, breaking ball. Did he go? No, according to Adrian Johnson at first. And so the count 2 balls and 2 strikes. Man is picked up over the winter by the Braves from the Tigers. Two and 2 the count. Here's the pitch. Pulled on the ground, foul down the third base line. Backing away from it is Mets third base coach Joey Cora. Lights are on. Still have some daylight here at 5 minutes past 7. 2-2 pitch. Pulled foul again on the ground over by the third base dugout. Originally, today's game was a single game scheduled to have started at 1:10. Mets were supposed to have been pretty close to Detroit by now. They'll get in much later. 2-2 pitch, rides high, 3-2. Again, amidst some talk of really nasty weather there tomorrow. Three and 2 to Canha. The pitch. Line towards right center. That's a base hit over the head of a leaping second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Played in by the center fielder Harris. Canha has a 1-out single. And before Baty hits, we'll pause for station ID on the WCBS Mets Radio Network.
When the Mets aren't playing, get everything you need to know every time you listen to WCBS and WCBS-FM HD2 New York.
Howie Rose, Keith Radd with you at Citi Field. Here is Baty now with the Mets up 5-3. 1 on, 1 out in the 8th. First pitch taken down and in, a fastball for ball 1. Baty has struck out, doubled and scored, and flied to right. Francisco Alvarez is waiting on deck. Mets now with 9 hits, the Braves 5. 1-0 pitch. Baty takes in the dirt, ball 2. Jimenez gave up the leadoff homer to McNeil. He's now thrown 21 pitches here and has only recorded 1 out in this bottom of the 8th inning. Let's have 1 insurance run in. They wouldn't mind a little more. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Down and in again with a fastball. 3-0 to Baty. That'd be a nice little show of confidence to give this kid the green light here. Baty would be looking for something where he likes it rather than just swinging from the heels on 3-0. We'll see. Here's the pitch. He takes it and it's just on the inside corner. 3 balls and 1 strike. Just because you have a green light doesn't mean the manager wants you to swing the bat. It's about the hitter zoning a pitch, looking for it in a certain area and then go crush it. 3-1. Now the pitch. Swinging a high fly ball, well hit to center. Harris going back onto the track in front of the fence, makes the catch. And hustling back to first is Canna. That's the second out, and it was a pretty loud one as Beatty hit that about 400 feet to straightaway center field. So 2 men away, and now Alvarez, who is single, grounded to third, and hit the 2-run double that put the Mets back on top in the bottom of the 6th inning. Scoreboard update brought to you by Food Bazaar, feeding your way of life. Yankees finally placed Aaron Judge on the injured list with that hip strain. Here's Alvarez, first pitch taken for a called strike, a fastball, 0-1. Yankees playing in the Bronx against the Cleveland Indians tonight, and Judge has gone on the IL. Philadelphia in LA tonight, big development there. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a fastball, 0-2 to Alvarez. Bryce Harper has been cleared to return from Tommy John surgery, which he had in November. I think he'll be in the lineup tomorrow night as the DH. We're talking initially as though Harper might miss the entire first half of the year. The 0-2 to Alvarez. Check swing, breaking ball down and away. He holds off. It's 1-2. And again, when he hurt that elbow last year, he was reduced to just being a designated hitter, but had some huge hits into and during the postseason. Here's the 1-2. Breaking ball in there. Strike 3 called. Alvarez caught looking at a slider on the outer edge. 2 strikeouts for Jimenez, and the side retired. Mets add a run on 2 hits. No errors, 1 left. David Robertson looks like he's going back to work as we head to the 9th. It's the Mets 5, the Braves 3 on the WCBS Mets Radio Network, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Let's go, Mets!
It's Mom's time to shine, and this Mother's Day, your gift from Blue Nile can help her shine even brighter. Blue Nile is the original online jeweler, offering expert guidance alongside the ease and convenience of shopping online. From pearls to diamonds, earrings to lockets, each Blue Nile piece is made with high-quality craftsmanship for enduring style. So whether you're shopping for your mom or any other mom in your life, you can find a piece as classic as she is. Right now, get up to 50% off Mother's Day gifts at BlueNile.com. BlueNile.com.
Here's what's trending now. You can defer payments of a full NetSuite implementation for 6 months. 33,000 companies have already upgraded to NetSuite, gaining visibility and control over their financials, inventory, HR, e-commerce, and more. Everything they need to reduce manual processes, boost efficiency, build forecasts, and increase productivity. Whether your business generates millions or hundreds of millions of dollars, take advantage of this special financing offer of no payments or interest for 6 months at netsuite.com/pitch. That's netsuite.com/pitch.
The Bedroom Suite by Thuma, the foundation for the perfect staycation. Time spent at home is the ultimate luxury, and Thuma makes it easy to stay in with lifestyle-enhancing pieces like the bed, the dresser, and the nightstand. To get $25 towards the bed, go to Thuma.co. That's THUMA.co to receive $25 off your purchase of the bed. Shop the bed at Thuma.co.
Well, we go to the 9th inning here in Game 2 of the doubleheader. Mets looking for the split after the Braves won the opener by a score of 9-8. David Robertson getting ready to pitch this 9th inning. Brian Snitker was just out in discussion with Junior Valentine, the home plate ump. Not sure what that was about, but Robertson was a very interested onlooker. I don't know if they saw something on Robertson's person that concerned them at all, but he's good to go. Luis Guillorme now at third base in place of Beatty. Robertson faces Ozzie Albies to lead off, and the first pitch over for a called strike, 0-1. So Robertson getting the save opportunity here. It's presented by LifeVac, the original choking rescue device that saves lives. The 0-1 curve outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Robertson has 5 saves, tied for third in the league at the start of play today. Here's the 1-1 to Albies. Swing on a pop foul going back upstairs behind home plate. And so Robertson ahead here, a ball and 2 strikes. Gave up a 1-out single to Austin Riley in the 8th and then struck out Murphy and Rosario. Sam Hilliard, a left-hand hitter on deck. 1-2 pitch. Curve outside, ball 2. And then Michael Harris. And Harris, also a left-hand hitter. Albies a switch hitter batting left, and they just like that matchup of Robertson against left-handed hitters. 2-2 pitch. Swinging a liner towards first, a fair ball. Base hit headed towards the right field corner. Albies with great speed on his way to second. Marte just up with it now, fires it into McNeil, and standing at second with a leadoff double is Ozzie Albies.
Well, that McNeil home run in the 8th inning, huge insurance to take a 4-3 game and make it a 5-3 game. And maybe that's what Buck has in his mind as he leaves Robertson out there for a second inning. Always an extra ask for a reliever like Robertson.
Robertson had allowed left-handed hitters just 2 hits and 22 at-bats, including tonight, before that double by Albies. So now you've got the tying man at the plate and Sam Hilliard, who has 3 home runs. So left-handed batter. And so Robertson, 24 pitches into this outing, delivers. And missed downstairs with his curve. Ball 1. Harris on deck. And Chadwick Tromp, the only man they have remaining on the Atlanta bench, is Marcell Ozuna. He's done nothing. The 1-0. Fastball on the inside corner, 1-1. Marcell Ozuna, they're still paying him a significant amount of money. In 59 at-bats, has had 5 hits. 2 of those 5 hits have been home runs. His on-base percentage is under 200. 1-1 to Hilliard. Now the pitch. Down and in with a breaking ball. Ball 2.
As Hilliard came to the plate, Adam Ottavino has gotten up and now has started throwing.
Saw Robertson trying to get by here with another left-hand hitter. Michael Harris, the second, waiting on deck. That's with a 2-run lead. Robertson in his second inning of work. Sets at the letters. The 2-1 pitch. In for a called strike, a fastball to the knees. So it's 2-2 now to Sam Hilliard. Braves are paying Ozuna $18 million this year and next. 2-2. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Got him with a curve. 1 man away. Hilliard punches out for the 3rd time in this game. The 3rd strikeout for Robertson. And now Michael Harris coming up. Harris up for the 2nd time. He drew a walk his first time up as a pinch hitter for A-Ray Adrianza. That was in the 7th inning. First pitch, swing and a miss at a fastball. 0-1. Albies the runner at second. The Mets 5, the Braves 3. There's 1 out here in the top of the 9th inning. Outfield playing Harris to pull. Nothing drastic though. 0-1 pitch. Swinging a little foul. Rolling to the backstop. And Robertson, who threw him the curve there, is ahead. No balls and 2 strikes. Robertson now 31 pitches into this outing as Ottavino continues to warm. Robertson angling to the 3rd base side of the rubber, brings the hands together. Here's the 0-2 to Harris. Curve outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Tromp on deck is a right-hand hitter, as is Vaughn Grissom, who is behind Tromp. And then you have left-hand hitting Matt Olson. 1-2 to Harris. Here's the pitch. Swung on and fouled into the mid of Alvarez. Strike 3. Robertson has his 4th strikeout. So 2 men away as he tries to finish the job now. And Chadwick Tromp will be the batter. He is hit back to the mound, doubled and scored, struck out looking. That's 5, Braves 3, with 2 out here in the top of the 9th inning. Paid crowd 27,603. Far fewer than that here at the moment. And the first pitch. Check swing, breaking ball. Did he go? No, says the first base ump, Adrian Johnson. It's 1-0 to Tromp. Remember, the Mets have not had to deal with Travis d'Arnaud, who has hit them hard before. He's on the IL. Tromp, a catcher, has taken his place. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swinging a high pop-up near home plate. Alvarez right on the plate, waiting. Now backing up, makes the catch, put it in the books. Alvarez caught it on the dirt in front of home plate, and the Mets have picked up a split in this doubleheader with the Atlanta Braves. David Robertson picks up a 6-out save, and the Mets will head to Detroit, having split a doubleheader with the Atlanta Braves. In the 9th inning for the Braves, no runs, 1 hit, a leadoff double. Nobody else comes around, and so 1 man left. The final score, the New York Mets 5 and the Atlanta Braves 3. Back to talk about it in a moment on the WCBS Mets Radio Network, driven by your Tri-Honda dealers.
Let's go Mets!
This Mother's Day, show your appreciation with a pair of diamond hoop earrings from Blue Nile. Blue Nile is the original online jeweler, offering expert guidance alongside the ease and convenience of shopping online. Their diamond hoops range in size and are all made with high-quality craftsmanship for enduring style. So whether you're shopping for your mom or any other mom in your life, you can find a piece as classic as she is. Let mom shine with up to 50% off Mother's Day gifts at BlueNile.com. That's BlueNile.com.
Here's what's trending now. You can defer payments of a full NetSuite implementation for 6 months. 33,000 companies have already upgraded to NetSuite, gaining visibility and control over their financials, inventory, HR, e-commerce, and more. Everything they need to reduce manual processes, boost efficiency, build forecasts, and increase productivity. Whether your business generates millions or hundreds of millions of dollars, take advantage of this special financing offer of no payments or interest for 6 months at netsuite.com/pitch. That's netsuite.com/pitch.
Baseball is back. The free Odyssey app lets you listen to local coverage for the team you love, live stream your favorite sports radio station, or jump back and listen to the best segments on demand.
Don't forget we talk to the manager every Tuesday at 2 p.m.
Don't listen to some guy from the other side of the country tell you about your team. Live conversations for your local team, no matter where you are. Your season, your Odyssey. Get in the game and download the free Odyssey app today.
So that was the end of the Yankee game. And then I fuck up. Jesus. We gotta fix the stove later. For that to cool off. That turkey, I feel stuffed. Oh my god. It's good food. So I'm in the doghouse. Perfect. I didn't want to fight this thing in the first. Alright. Saving the Wookiees, man. Saving the Wookiees. Go back and forth. Alright.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground. What was that? Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. Found the target.
protocols are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon...
We can do this. I promise.
Well, I don't know if I can do it. I mean...
It's locked.
Reinforcements. And retreat. Good. Think we should check that out? Enemy located. We shall run you down. Watch out! Take that. I think you're scared. Hit the Jedi.
This needs power. No guards. For you. You're not alone.
Visitation is not permitted.
I'll check it out. I'm looking.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close. That's a Brawler Droid processing unit. You thinking what I'm thinking? Okay, BD1? Glad to hear. Holding up okay? Good to hear. What do we find? It's locked. Forgot to overcharge this.
Prisons! We need the Wookiees to finish this! Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
Go, go, go!
Found you, intruder.
The door's jammed!
Won't budge, we're trapped!
Gotta get them out of there.
We need the Wookiees to win this!
Is that an intruder?
Killing everyone!
This won't end well. Surround him! Get him! Almost got him! Jedi captured. You had no chance.
It's gonna spawn me. This is where this game sucks. Let's see where they spawn me.
ready, buddy.
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach its hull.
We're on it. I need one.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause! You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. We have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry. I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
Fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you. Gotta jolt this thing.
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
You've got to catch up.
Oh, I will. The longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
Justice for what they did to your home.
Our home. all in this together. The same cause. We're family. What happened to yours happened to mine.
Hang on. You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery.
Hang on. Hey, BD1. Hey now. Something we can use?
Can we just leave this part?
That's the path to the Shadowlands? There has to be a way across. You're right. We can't search the whole forest. Mari and Choi have the best shot at finding him.
The operation is expanding into Sector 7. They call it the Shadowlands. It's growing with hostiles.
monitoring Imperial communications, and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zepho tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do. You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks. For everything. Good job, BD. Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
Pick anywhere except Dathomir. Hate that place. Back to Zepho, huh?
The Empire might have found a Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
Pity. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling. Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Ha! Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Time to land. Get up here.
This door's not budging.
I saw movement. Above! On top. I think I'm done. Hit him! He's trying to escape? He's getting lucky. Hit him! Blast him! I've got him! Understood. I need a moment. Hurry! Take him down!
can't wait for you any longer. Sorry.
Sergeant! Got a hit on the target. Get the Jedi! I don't care if they're a Jedi, a Wookiee, or a Bogling. I'm gonna destroy them. That's what we're here for. Make the Empire proud. Can you see that? Located a hostile. I've got an opening.
There's gotta be some information on their excavation inside, right? Always looking on the bright side. Thanks, buddy.
We've got eyes on him.
I hope we run in. Hostile approaching. Noted. How's he blocking everything? You should shoot. Can we really beat him? Come on, hit him. Shooting at the target. Don't let him get away.
BD, stim here.
Point taken.
sign of the tomb?
No, and the Empire's been stepping up security.
Keep your focus. Watch out for him, BD.
Okay, we'll keep looking. doing okay, BD? Good.
All squads on red alert.
Commander was killed by a lightsaber. I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking. Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
Incoming threat.
Fabulous. Requesting maintenance.
Attack neutralized. Jedi critically injured.
Contact firmly established. Still resisting. Unwise.
You want to climb up a zip line? This motor should do the trick. How does it feel? There's got to be a way to the tomb now. Let's go, BD.
doing? Get out of there.
Take you down. Has to slip up. I've got this. How many hits does it take? Others will kill them all. You're not gonna make.
Who that? Who that coming through the door? Who that?
What is that?
Get away from it. Open fire.
See you, Jedi. You won't hit me. You will die. This is inadvisable. You will pay for this. Miss.
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here. Hey, BD! go, BD.
My men will double their efforts. We'll get inside, Officer Crane.
Cal Kestis. How predictable. Oh, yes. I know your name. Your past. And most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding. That was nothing. You'll die a failure. I'm the superior fighter. What a waste.
The Jedi!
BD.
That was nothing. I will destroy you. I'm the superior fighter. You'll be with your master soon. A poor show of skill. You bleed like all the others. That was nothing. Not quite as gifted as Sayre's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sayre was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
Yes, it'd be my pleasure to go for a walk because I. Hey, Diana, can I go to the bathroom before you do that? Oh my God, you don't have pants on.
So sure are you? When faced with a choice to protect herself or her
All right, Mommy,
Padawan,
I'm going
she
to the
chose
bathroom.
self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Alright, yeah, you know, you do one thing once. Oh, well, you know. That's why I'm not making food anymore. I'm done. Done with that. We're back. So we're in the fucking tomb. Man, I didn't even know it had Starbucks. That's awesome. Alright, so we're still playing around. Looks like the devils are gonna win. Fuckers. I just hate the devils. 2-0. Third period just started. Up by 2. Good night, it's over. And I don't know what the next is. Knicks play tomorrow night, so we'll see how that goes. Rangers are done. Patrick Kane experience. I mean, I like Patrick Kane a lot. Rangers. That was a waste.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb.
The tomb of Aquarius. The tomb of Aquarius. So we're into another tomb. And this is where you get your pull force. So. We'll see how this goes. Now I gotta remember where we're at. So that's where we're left off. I don't know if I'm gonna get any infringement because I don't get it. I hope everybody's having a fun night. There's a couple guys that are racing tonight. I'm just taking a break from racing. Let me see. I think we're still showing live. Yeah. No messages on there, so we'll check Twitch. John Tiller was out there earlier hanging out with us. We've been on all day. Then I forgot that I left the thing streaming. So, I don't care. Perp streaming? I don't know. Alright, so that's where we're at. Yep. So, we're just chilling, man. Baseball, football. So we're on this one. Oh, I think Alright, let's see where we're at, because I totally forgot. Alright, we are... Oh, we got 3 skill points, so let's go ahead and use them up here. Hope you guys are having much as fun as I am. Survivor skills. Alright. Mass push. Alright. Go do that. There we go. We got some recovery going on. I don't know if we could do any more. Alright, improved dash. We're leveling up pretty nicely here. What, Calvin? Alright. I love the dual lightsaber. Hey, Diana.
We found it. Feels different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it.
Explore the tomb, man. It takes a minute to figure it out again.
I found it, but Seer, why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me one. There's no technique Sarah has that I have. There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
Oh boy. Oh, you bastard. Shit. Fucking piece of poop. Ooh, totally missed that one. I'm poor force. Oh, come on. Bitch! Come on, you fucking pain in the ass. Not fucking high enough. Oh, come on. She wouldn't let me stand up. Damn it! Oh, come on. So close. Dick. Ow. Fucking piece of shit. Look at that shit. Come on. Fucking double jump already. Come on. Every time I get right there. Right over here. Come on. Grab a hold of the fucking thing. About time, Jesus. Fucking only took 10 times. obviously your mommy doesn't love you.
Think we're doing okay, BD?
Yeah, she doesn't want to spend any time with you. I always gotta
Good.
spend the time with you. She don't love you. Nope. Dog is the flag.
My friend, these devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't help but see it as a motif.
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zepho. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
Yeah, we'll see how much you learn.
Enemy, look up! Just get him! Talking! Trying to throw us off! You're gonna die! I'm done with this one! Hurry, catch him! Back up! Smash him! The enemy is severely injured. Take down, Jedi! We no longer have close quarter support. Yes. So fast.
BD, help please. What's this? Nice job. Over here, BD. Want to check it out? Yes. Let's take a look.
3-0.
My friend,
Stupid
what
Rangers.
I found here is disconcerting.
Stupid Rangers. Still wouldn't root for the fucking Devils. Even if they make it to the next round. Now they have a good shot. Rangers were gonna get. They were not gonna get past the fucking Panthers in Carolina.
Go lay down. Get down. Enough.
No.
We're never getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the squad. Jedi!
More of my soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
What do you want? Yep. So there you have it. The Rangers lose. Carcasses. What? Diana doesn't want to play with Puppy. She misses her all day. On the phone with some guy. Poor Puppy. Wait, is there anything over there? Let's take a look. Damn it.
A little help here?
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Sarah makes me.
You're a monster.
Your life is mine, Jedi. I'll enjoy watching you die, Jedi. You cannot stand before my skill. Enough of this. You cannot defeat the Empire. You're going to bleed. I'll erase you from existence. You'll have to try harder. I'll annihilate you. Too slow. Did you hope to hit me? You won't land another.
Shut up. That's a dickhead.
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those on.
haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
I noticed something while examining this sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Insurgent, straight ahead. This one. I'm firing! Hit him again. You want to handle this? I'm after him! You can't beat us. Oh, now he's coming! Watch yourself! Oh, he's shaking! Could be next. He's wounded. Fight him, coward! My hand won't falter. Don't let him escape. Get to the Jedi!
Padawan, where is the Force?
Everywhere it is within me, it surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
The Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
Force is with me. It connects us. Yeah, I think so.
Bless you.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow for contingencies.
please.
Converge on the target. I can take him myself. Morgan! You can't stand against us. Time to end this. Out of the Jedi!
Again, BD. I'm glad you're here, BD. was an offering to the sage buried here. At the time, it was considered precious. was lit as a sign of respect and reverence for the sage buried here.
found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mixtro at the vault on Bogano. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the vault. This is the key and the guide, the Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? Requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good. pro-droid processing unit. What's it like hacking other droids anyway? Yeah, I feel weird about hacking people too. For a good cause though, right? Check in with the Mantis. Drilla probably knows where they are. You sure the comm's fixed? They're not answering. Something's wrong. We need to get back. Nobody around. Think it's some kind of trap? Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that? In there.
Next time we find one of those plant things, don't go near it. But how else am I supposed to get data on them? Just don't, okay? Eyes over there! All allied units down.
I think this might be a lift to the lower floor. It'll be good for heading back.
It's vacuuming time in the city. Doo doo. It's vacuuming time in the city.
81. Hello, buddy. Where are you? BD? Gotta find a way out of here. Wherever here is. Something back there. Is that a power cable? That did it. Air's cold, stale. Might be deep underground. Whoever locked me up took my lightsaber. Gotta get it back. Did something. Door opened up.
Yeah? Yeah?
Let's see if I can find a way out of here.
Feels like I'm being watched. Someone in there?
Hi, Chuba the Nago!
Do you need help?
Hopa, Sortomo Kili Uba, Shak Pudu.
What? Sork Tormo?
Stuta Karkina Donda! Donda!
Hang on. What happened to them?
BD? BD1! Is that you? I found you. Are you okay? Let's get you out of there.
Okay, if I don't forget, then you're buying me a cheesesteak tomorrow. Alright, perfect. Trust me, it's gonna work. Do you like it? Just wait until you're buying me a cheesesteak. You'll see.
Hey! Oh, I'm happy to see you too. Let's get that restraining bolt off of you. Jerks. Poor droids. Let's get out of here before the same happens to us. BD, we gotta get through this way. Good work, BD.
that? Sounds like someone is home after all. Hey, I recognize this band. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm Sword Tormo, baby. I'm the boss of this operation. You have greasy forearms to thank for bringing us together.
I will, as soon as we get out of here.
We have a special challenger for you tonight. An enforcer from a bygone era. A Jedi! Let's see what he's got. Oh, somebody get baby his toy.
Show? I'll give you a show.
Tonight, we celebrate those fallen challengers of the past and the great sacrifice they made to make us all rich.
Come down and face me yourself.
I'm too busy counting my credits.
Great. He talks too much.
And more. Plenty more where that came from. Now it's ours. Now that's what I call a fight. Let's level this thing. Hit him with something really nasty. I'll clear the staging season on Yalbek Pride. This is not your day. Is this it for the Jedi? Hit him again.
Right here, BD.
You know how much those cost?
what, Nikolai?
Thanks, BD.
What do you mean they come? It's a mantis! There's no escape! I will chase you across the galaxy if I have to!
Hey, Grease. You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least they're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
What did she tell you?
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
She was my apprentice. Before the Purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Mari.
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. But that's not all. The Empire overran our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
You too.
Later.
Later. We have our lead.
This is fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Hey, kid. Hey, wake up. Can we talk?
What?
Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for
It's
it.
not any of your business.
I think it's my business. And we're all in this together, aren't we? Hey, Cal. I made a mistake. And I almost got you killed. I'm sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life. Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff heater. That's a game term.
I know what it is.
Cal, life's not a game. Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money. Now it's different.
some seeds in here. Where to next?
You know, even after all the action you two bring, I still get a thrill watching the games.
And as long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so barbaric.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining. Time to land. Get up here. Just let me know when you want to go.
BD-1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
Okay. I had nothing for you. I had a chunky peanut butter sandwich, which wasn't that great. Get going.
Joystick and Mari drew a map to your rendezvous point with Tarful.
is here!
After the Jedi!
Dropping target!
Got it. Is that all you got? He clipped me! You'll have to try harder. Hurts, Jedi.
Can't stop all of us! You won't survive! Ah, this will be easy! Don't get hit! You don't consume me!
Here comes a grenade!
Up to the mark!
I've had worse.
Feeling okay?
quick.
Oh, it's you.
you read me? Seer gave me your comm frequency.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous coordinates?
She did. I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long. The Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can. Stay close, BD. Those things look fast.
Stop trying to flee! Please don't hurt me! You're too quick!
okay, BD? Good. Good work, BD. Mari, are you there? I'm almost to the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a walker.
Approach with caution. Strike him quickly.
I need a stim, BD.
Something smells. What is that? The forest is alive.
This isn't a discussion. Leaving Kashyyyk is our only chance for survival.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any fighters who want to stay.
Then you'll be left behind. Troops, move out!
Come on. We're going to find Tarful.
Shoot that Jedi! Find him! You're mine, traitor. You won't get through. You're dead. Die. I've been training. I won't let you escape. More of that coming. That was nothing.
Stim BD? Not doing too bad, huh?
They can't breach our choke point!
Everyone, retreat! We'll cover you!
place like this before? Me neither.
Hang on!
Trees. I feel the force all around this place. That's where we're supposed to meet Tarful.
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
I'm on a mission from Master Eno Cordova. He was looking for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Thank you. What will you all do now?
The only thing we can. Keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again. Nice job. Not even Tarful could keep them out forever. They won't stop until everyone's wiped out. Those things give me the creeps. Whoa, strong words coming from you. Do you think the Empire would have come after Kashyyyk so hard if we hadn't intervened?
The Jedi are supposed to be symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here. Mari and Tarful put their trust in me. Did I just endanger them again?
What's this? A Bracca scrap rat playing Jedi. I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be stupid enough to show your face here again. Especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance. Love it when I'm wrong.
Hang on!
What is that thing? I should call. On second thought, she listens to their transmissions. Better find out on her own. Let's go, BD.
head out. Up here!
Shh. We don't know if it's friendly. That's the thing that took down the Night Sister. Oh.
again.
Just keep failing, Master.
Do you? Good. Keep failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now, again. Good. Now reach my position. You can do it.
Just gotta keep getting back up, ED. As long as we get back up, we're still in this fight. I'm finally back to where I was before the Purge. Before Master T'Pol died.
It's hurt. Think we can help it?
Hi, BD.
From the Clone Wars. The war never ended here. Everything we did any of it matter? Stim here, BD. Back to normal. in there? This bird might be the last of its kind. Spook it. Hey! It's okay. We're not here to hurt you. We're friends, understand? Friends. It's okay. It's a piece of the Night Sister's ship. We need to remove it. This is gonna hurt, okay? I'm sorry. Thanks, BD. Here you go. Oh. It's the least we could do. Giving us a lift? There's still so much the Empire hasn't touched. Thanks, BD. Looking for something?
At last, I found my quarry. The Astrium. You used by the Zepho sages millennia ago. I hold in my hand a piece of galactic history. Oh, I will never be able to thank Tarful enough. Do you know what this means, my friend? No need to return to Dathomir. The darkness clouded every attempt at finding the Astrium inside Kujit's tomb, but the Force has provided a new path.
Kujit's tomb.
Again.
You're done hurting this world.
I don't know what's got second sister thinking you're so important. She likes her souvenirs, but I'm not in it for the memories, and honestly, you're not worth my time. So let's make this quick.
Not bad for trash.
What about for a Jedi?
Is there a difference?
What's the matter? Doubting yourself? Just a scratch.
It's over.
Being an Inquisitor taught me no setback is too great. When you've already lost yourself, a limb's easy. You know, I was a Jedi. It'd be fun to bring you in. Watch you rock like the rest of us! Oh, angers you. Just wait till the isolation, torture, mutilation, and your breath!
I won't let you touch them!
You can't stop the Empire!
I can stop you. We just took down an Inquisitor.
Hey! I thought you were dead. Glad you're okay.
We should get back. Seer and Grease are expecting us. Hey, BD. Little help? I knew you'd jump in there. Oh, you found something.
Jedi spotted! If you say so. Just watch him. Guess I'll get all the rope. An intruder! His guard's too tight. Not now. Bullseye!
Something interesting? Nice job.
You're mine, traitor. And the next one. You'll have to try harder.
Some noise there.
Hostile approaching. Help! Help!
Attacking the enemy.
Get in there!
Hey, BD, let's go. Hey, BD, in here. What's that, BD?
Shouldn't have come here. I can wait as long as it takes. Come on, try me.
BD, need an overcharge here. Really great, BD.
This'll be fun.
Attention all units. We've lost contact with options stationed at Cargo Pad 1193.
Fire at will! He's gonna kill me! Blast him! Just you and me now.
Having a good time, BD? Dead trooper. Saw I got him. He's more ruthless than I realized. Patrol station. This is a dangerous area, BD.
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of insurgents.
Cordova believed the key to the vault is on Dathomir.
You find your Wookiee?
Yep. Things are bad down there. Empires everywhere.
Inquisitors?
Altrilla, the second sister, is gone for now, but she's still chasing us. I defeated the ninth sister.
Cal, when I was captured by the Empire, I resisted. I swore to myself that I would die before I would talk. But then this dark shadow came. He was worse than any nightmare I could have imagined, and I still fought. But in the end, I came apart. And I gave them Trilla. And I know there's nothing I can do to make that right. But Cal, there's still a chance we can save the others on the holocron.
Okay, look. The ninth sister said something about becoming an Inquisitor like it's inevitable. But you went through the same thing she did, and you didn't join them.
Cal.
It's okay, Seer. We'll find Cordova's holocron.
Hey! Get your lasers off my lunch!
Looks pretty dead in there. Where to next?
This Cordova guy is really putting some wear and tear on my ship.
He always wanted to explore the whole galaxy.
And did you?
We explored many planets. Tombs and temples related to the Zepho and Jedi. But I hit a limit. To him, there was no limit.
The poor crazy old guy was left alone.
He was always alone, even when I was with him. He cared about his work, the future, anything else. He didn't have the time. He was always on the move. Morgana was the first place I ever saw that looked like he settled, even for a brief moment.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair. Ship, indoors, I got walls, I got Jedi, I'm fine. Yeah.
Cal, do you have a moment? You've come a long way since Braca, but the path is far from over. I want you to know the difficult challenges ahead.
I can handle it.
I know what you can do. I'm not denying that.
And I know what has to be done. I've done it before.
Cal, even the strongest of Jedi
I'm not Trilla. I'll be fine.
I know you're not. I didn't say that.
I'm not asking you to say anything. It's okay, Seer. Really.
Just be safe, Cal. That's all.
Good job, BD. Hey, BD, in here. What you got there?
Brothers, an intruder! Can't swim, outsider!
Was that a hit? Prepare to die, Jedi.
Try to end this.
He's below! I got it. Get up close! You cannot stand against us! You can match me? I got you!
It's locked.
Death is coming for you. How many Nidax have you slain?
I've been tending to the hearth. Was that a hit? Advance on him! Look out! In triumph! So you can jump high! Ah, I won't die here! BD, I need help! Help, BD!
won't lose you.
Your blows are weak.
How do you know so much about the Night Sister?
Observation. I've seen many things since coming here.
What does that mean?
Must it mean something? Too many great minds have gone astray in pursuit of order.
I gotta get going.
Brothers and outsiders. I hear you. You cannot stand against us.
Looks climbable, but not without equipment.
Die! You'll rot in the swamps.
Come on, man. You can't even fucking do it.
okay?
Can't believe we made it. You sure know how to have fun.
You will go no further.
Stand aside.
No. He was right about you.
Who? What?
Jedi are thieves and selfish liars who bring nothing but death.
Back off. If you attack me again, I'll strike you down.
Oh, I won't do a thing. But my murdered sisters. They will have their revenge.
undead.
Leave this place.
You will pay for their death.
How does that Night Sister keep following us? Seer called them Force Wielders, but I've never seen it used this way before. We better stay on our toes. Wait, do you have toes? Any idea what that flying creature is? Let's hope we don't find out.
Let's find shelter.
Brother Runes. Think we're getting close to a village?
An enemy! We must stop the Jedi! Brothers, aid me! Your life is worth it!
Crawlers are swarming in greater numbers.
Someone was hunted here.
Jedi bleeds for us! I will avenge them all! Time to end this!
Stim BD?
Brothers, an enemy! Kill this trespasser! It was a mistake!
I hear you, BD. Let me see.
stand against us.
Join me, brothers! A solid hit! No outsider can beat them!
Turn back, Jedi.
places to set an example.
Good scan, BD. Having a good time, BD?
This must be where the Knight brothers live. Through there? Not unless we have no other choice. Yeah, that figures.
I will find you. The outsider, lower the bridge.
Take him out!
I passed by the gate?
I will defeat you! Move in, brothers!
Will fall before us.
those things. This was an arena once. The Knight Brothers only respect those with power.
vengeance for my sisters.
When he said bring seeds, I hope he meant from Dathomir.
Hey, BD, in here. Let's see what you found.
check it out? Oh, you found something. That thing looks like trouble.
Our enemy is below. He's withdrawing.
We can win, brother!
You try harder.
Stim BD!
You aren't so skilled.
move, BD. We're not doing too bad, huh? I'd say these vines are too creepy for Grease, but he's Grease. BD? Doing all right, BD? Good to hear. much fear and rage. How could anyone survive here?